Very shortly. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's really sound. Oh, onto the post! Samu. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Is it the perfect pass? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Effective on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they set up a chance? Porto have given us away. Varela. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Happy to shoot. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the pass deftly cut out. Vega. Oh, good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Telmo Arcanjo. And the ball back with Porto here. Oh, good idea. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Difficult from there. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and the finish.
Opportunity! Oh, surely! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Pepe. He fancies it. So near, but wide. Arcanjo. Determined defending. Vega. Well, spot on with that challenge. Has a go! And clear behind for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Moura. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper dealing with it. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Might be a chance to break. Gives it a go. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Not the pass he had in mind. Vega. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Takes aim. Off the post and back in play. A bit disappointing in the end. This is an excellent run. What can he create? But the danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. How can he take them on and beat them? And defending as a unit. Takes the shot. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Strong challenge. Pepe. It's looking promising. Vega. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Evangelos Pavlidis. It's a neat move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Dahl. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And Benfica with the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? That'll be a Benfica ball. Will he play it in? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And goes for goal! And that's comfortably gathered. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a very good challenge. Arcanjo. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. And showing fine vision. And offside, unfortunately. Top-class defending. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Could be threatening. Possession given away, unfortunately. Could be. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Nelson Oliveira. Aursnes. Amar Dedic. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. And with that, the first half draw. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rios. Pavlidis. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dedic. He has teammates around him. Fredrik Aursnes. Dedic. Good distribution. This could square the game. Out of play then, corner awarded. He's driven in the corner. Not a time for cool heads. So a half an hour remaining. Good looking run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Dahl. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert intervention. Amar Dedic. Well, the cross could help them. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Oh, surely! Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Dahl succeeded in winning it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Samu. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Samu. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. So over the line and a throw-in. Fredrik Aursnes. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is offside. And there it is, the full-time whistle. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Salazar. And now with Lukebakio. Pavlidis. Oh, they have it again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Rafa. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, superb reflexes! Going short. A very timely interception. Dahl. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Rios. Rafa. And cut out nicely. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Might work out. Rafa. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Could be, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Carvalho. Pau Victor. It's with Moutinho. Good distribution. Genuine chance. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. A really intense pressure applied. Good bit of ball winning. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And given free rein to run. Can they jump ahead? Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Chance to put them in front. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. And caught by the keeper. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Bacchio. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Rios. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Salazar. Moutinho. Moving it forward. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Ricardo Horta. Carvalho. Oh, moving it nicely. A very effective challenge put in. Threads it nicely. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bacchio. Very quick thinking there. Victor. And he has options available. Moutinho. Composed and patient passing.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Victor Gomez. Trying to tee it up. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? No way through. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance to whip it in. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is... What? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Beautiful pass. Ricardo Horta. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Salazar. Not smooth in possession. Ricardo Horta. Carvalho. Dangerous ball. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Interesting pass. Really sound defending. A good and fair challenge. Victor. And playing it through. Moutinho. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Luis Javier Suarez. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking pass. Opportunity here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. In position. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Brilliant piece of skill. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And they need to get tighter here. Must be. Oh, that is a superb save. And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Morita. Perfect challenge. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And snuffing out the danger. Oh, great vision. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Carvalho. Horta with it. Rodrigo Salazar. And offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. 30 minutes to go then. There to take it away. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals
here. Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he cuts in from the wing. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Offside the decision. Victor Gomez. Salazar. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Now, who can he play it to? Can they do it? And how? And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And he read it superbly. Ricardo Horta. And in the perfect position to read it. Schulman. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ricardo Horta. Rodrigo Salazar. Decent looking pass. And Sporting come away with it. Nuno Santos. Attacking with vigour. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, breezing past him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Holding on to it. And that is Understand why. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And possibilities here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Big chance! Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Luis Javier Suarez. Possession lost by Porto. Varela. And bursting forward. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Must put it away. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lovely weight. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Deflection, throw in here. Costa. Porto have given us away. Schulman. That might help them. And coolly done in the end. Bednarek. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Gabri Veiga. Good visualisation and execution. This corner kick might help them. Let's see about the delivery. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Suarez. And passing it well. And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And take it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the half. Back in business in the second half. Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Schulmand. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gabri Veiga. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Trying to open up the defence. Vital block there. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Nuno Santos. And he takes it away. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. A lot to like about this sporting move. Oh, it's on! Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And cutting it out. Nuno Santos. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Is this the moment? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Trying his luck. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Luis Javier Suarez went in strongly, decisively. Lovely weight. And look at this. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Clever defending. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Veiga. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And there it is. Non-stop. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, decides to shoot and holds on to it confidently. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A danger here as he runs at them. There's the shot! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Really good challenge. Good idea. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Top-class defending. Super pass. Can he put it away? And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Moving it forward, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Gabri Veiga. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Pepe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he give them the lead? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And they have possession again. Nelson Oliveira. Losing possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Samu. No, high-quality defending. Francisco Moura. And it's with Bednarek. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, the managers will... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Can he score? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, getting the ball forward. Porto have given us away.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good-looking ball. Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll try his luck here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Keeper was there to meet it. And the chance slips away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, underway again here. And this game is playing with our emotions. Varela. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ndoye. Really good build-up, but no end product. Samu. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? He could pick out a teammate. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Good idea. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Intelligent defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, they couldn't keep it. A very effective challenge put in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It will. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this system, I'm not sure how they're going to pose a threat going forward. The centre-forward will certainly struggle to get any support, and there doesn't seem to be any attacking width.
And the referee has given them a corner. Elects to go short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Super pass. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And he's made headway. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Couldn't hang on to it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Arcanjo. Well, Benfica have it back now. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Well, the post getting in the way there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Still alive. Up a disappointing dead end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put it in? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. There to win it back. Rafa. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! Taking one for the team. Bad place to lose the ball. Barreiro. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Benfica come away with it. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, surely. What a block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Given away again. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Teammates available. Has a go! Crucial piece of defending. Good tackle. Trying to tee it up. And it's opening up. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And intercepted it. Rafa. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, no stopping him. In position. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Leandro Barreiro. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Threads it nicely. And the decision is one of offside here. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Searching for the angle. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Favouring possession football. Dedic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of options. A good and fair challenge. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying to open up the defence. Chance here. And still dangerous. Could be dangerous. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nice-looking move, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. down almost a point. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central...
Can he deliver? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, this looks useful. What can they produce on the flank? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. He made good progress there, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Able to create room here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Salazar. And there to intervene. Oh, what an opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Barreiro. And now with Bacchio. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Carvalho. That's a good-looking pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Vitor Carvalho. And playing it through. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Rodrigo Salazar. Danger building. Will it go in? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Chance to equalise. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Can they produce something? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Favouring the short one. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? And the keeper dealing with it. Short corner favoured. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous.
Look at this, they must score! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafa. Can he find the right pass? Pau Victor. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Effective on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Benfica unable to retain possession. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Thoughtful play. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
That is a magnificent run. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But the danger averted for now. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Beautiful pass. And there it Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting. Opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And intercepted it. Given away by Sporting. Salazar. Can they do it? And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, surely! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Danger still on. Oh, they survived the attack. Promising pass. Showing good situational awareness. Teammates available. And he might be through here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And nicely over the top. Pau Victor. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Moutinho. Sporting have it back. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Vitor Carvalho. And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? To level matters! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, skipping away. Moutinho. High-quality defending. Mangas. Vitor Carvalho. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And goes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Morten Hjulmand. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Niakate. Useful position they're in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, great vision. And he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And disappointing that it's gone out of play.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, perhaps they can do something better with the ball now. 30 minutes left for play. Chance to equalise. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Luis Javier Suarez. Mangash. Just cutting off the supply. Could be dangerous. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Bad place to lose the ball. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Ricardo Horta. Could we see some late drama here? Dangerous ball. Needs composure. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance here. And there. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, got into position. And he's in. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Really good interception. Borja Sainz. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, he's won the ball. Pepe. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Varela. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And showing good game awareness. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And a throw in for Porto. And Varela with it. And showing fine vision. Oh, big moment. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Using space on the opposite flank now. Very quick thinking there. To trim the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Good through ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Fine pass. Splendid defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pepe. Borja Sainz. And an astute piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Morten Hjulmand. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Varela. Might work out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the flag has gone up, offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, that's a clever ball. Incisive pass. Can he do it? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A lot to like about this Sporting move. Sainz. And a brisk run. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And playing it through. Flag raised for offside. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Suarez. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Teams ready to go. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Diogo Dalot. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent vision. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Super pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Nico Williams. And making the run to the inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodri. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance for the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rafael Leao. Well, the threat could be there. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicely cut out. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Plenty of support here. Pedro Neto. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking move. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Showing good situational awareness. Oyarzabal. Decent pass. Sent through. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, good idea. Can he get one back? And able to get a body in the way. Oyarzabal. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And that'll be a Spain throw-in.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Determined defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Might be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Wonderfully weighted pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Ten minutes to go. And a strong tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Lamine Yamal. Defending with vigour. Deflection then over the touchline. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. very shortly it will... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Chance to cross. And space for him to cut in. Genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Getting in there to intercept. Almada. Impressive build-up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. In position. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alvarez. Can he finish? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexis McAllister. Have to close him down. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And possibilities here. Rodri. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, who can he play it to? Good work from Spain to win back possession. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Nico Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Alvarez. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And so it is, the first half story. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Almada. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
McAllister. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And pressing expertly. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Rodri. Well, there to intercept. And continues his run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Almada. Now with McAllister. Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good conditions for the counter. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nahuel Molina. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Waited well. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. McAllister. Clean challenge. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A danger here as he runs at them, but quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Promising pass. And good anticipation. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And he read it well defensively. Oyarzabal. Quick counter could be on. And what a magical save it was! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Not a time for cool heads. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He could pick out a teammate. Now opening things up. And it's over now. Of a drama pack. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The England first 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as
Oh,
a...
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And giving the ball away. Saka. Declan Rice. Anderson. Anthony Gordon. Really good interception. And the keeper can gather. And good safe hands on display. Textbook defending inside the box. Kane. Alvarez. Almada. Throw in here for England. Maguire. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Good-looking move. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Surely. Oh, so near, off the post. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Jude Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Maybe dangerous here. Bellingham. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Can he put it away? Can he chip it home? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. Is this the moment? Real chance. Splendid defending. Alexis McAllister. Oh, it might be. What a commitment to defending. And the referee's whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jude Bellingham. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Can they set up a chance? To reduce the arrears. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And taken short. Played into the centre. Could be more trouble. Well, the move breaks down. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Lionel Messi. And England have it back. Messi. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Will it go in? Is it going to be? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Winning the ball was the target. And it's Kane cutting in. And that is going to be a free kick. Messi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Well, a touch too heavy there. Really getting stuck in. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alexis McAllister. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Decent looking ball. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now space for England out wide. Low ball. Well, body in the way. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And it's Game in prospect. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. The England first 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Olise. Mbappe with it. Mbappe! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? Danger building. Now, Rabiot. Beautiful pass. Will it be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the problem not completely solved. That's a good-looking ball. Dembélé. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. France with the ball again. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
A real struggle to contain him. Well, he was able to make amends. Saka. Saka. Intercepted effortlessly. Rabiot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Great vision from Harry Kane. He's through. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? And a free kick awarded by the referee. Gordon. A very good tackle. It's looking promising. Possession lost by England. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, top goalkeeping! And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good through ball. Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a timely intervention. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Now Harry Kane. Anderson. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Kane! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Oh, that's a really good pass. Bellingham. Nice-looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Declan Rice. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Well-timed tackle. Gordon. Genuine chance. And just over the bar, really good effort. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, still a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Anthony Gordon. Kane. Very alert defense. A real opening now. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Pushing for the winner. Bellingham. Just lost the momentum. Could pose a threat on the counter. Aurélien Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And England with acres of space out wide. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle. football fan, look... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. A really good pass. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And just like that, broken up. Superbly read and executed. He's in with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Neves. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. The referee has given a corner. Oh, good idea. Might finish. And denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Portugal looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks interesting. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Ronaldo. Well, the threat could be there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Ferreira. Well, a touch too heavy there. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ronaldo. Did well to win the ball back. Promising move this from France. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Might be able to set up the chance. Trying his luck. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Very effective pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Neves. Decent idea. Mbappe! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. Cherki. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Effective press. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now in a more than decent position. Intelligent ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Top-class defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he score? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. What a block!
That really is a good block.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pedro Neto. And France with the ball again. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. 10 minutes left for play. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Will it happen for them? Ronaldo? Ronaldo! Oh, and the chance goes begging.
Oh, what a big moment to win the game, but somehow he just didn't make the right contact.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. A very effective challenge put in. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And time for the change now. Zaire Emery. Oh, big moment. Oh, an incredible... And that will be that. their skills to... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal and they take on Spain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the flag does go up offside. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Neto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri. Decides to shoot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nico Williams. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ronaldo. Intelligent defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And space for Yamal. It's still there for him. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Neto. There to take it away. Given away again. Now, who can he play it to? Neves. Spain recovering possession well. This looks threatening from Yamal. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pedro Neto. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good through ball. How about the cross? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nice looking move, this. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the ball back with Spain now. Fine pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? To get back into the game. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And showing fine vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Nico Williams. Can he finish? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Nuno Mendes. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now what can they do from here? Can they do it? It was on its way in. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a textbook interception. Nico Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, great defending. Neto. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Neves. Very quick thinking there. Ronaldo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ronaldo must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Yamal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Very effective pass. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Good use of advantage. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they level it up? This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, the next opportunity. Pedro Neto. And credit due, a good intervention. Dangerous ball. Trying to tee it up. Here's Ronaldo. In with a chance. Oh, still danger here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply, it's All fans, not... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my... Decides to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Lionel Messi. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Shaping to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good work from Argentina to win it back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Rodri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Showing good situational awareness. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Will it happen for them? On to McAllister. Oh, chance! Crucial piece of defending. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Tagliafico. Messi. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Crossing possibilities. No, high quality defending. Oh, great vision. Chance to put them in front. Splendid defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Otamendi. Now with Messi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And pressing from the front. Yamal. Real chance. And a clever piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Oyarzabal. Given away again. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times.
And firing it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Yamal. And danger averted. Well read. Opportunity it is. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. And quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. To square the game. Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Can they set up a chance? Messi. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. And space to cross it. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Spain regaining possession. And teammates around him. Has a go! Rodri. Now with Williams. Trying his luck. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And it goes into the history books as We've all been thorough. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina against England.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The England first 11.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, fine play, and maybe and Kane might mean business. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Medina. Otamendi has it. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Taken short. It's a neat move. Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. Declan Rice. James. Succeeded in winning it back. Harry Kane slips it through. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Jude Bellingham. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Nice looking move, this. Now with McAllister. Opportunity here. And did just enough defensively. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Interesting pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Saka. Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! He made good progress there. Pressure is on. Oh, good idea to square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. O'Reilly. Good-looking move. Annoyingly there to put them in front. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Danger building. Well, read that magnificently. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Jude Bellingham. Can he do it? Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Can he put it away? An incredible block. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Options in the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Gordon. And easily intercepted. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball.
Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Elliot Anderson. Well, possibilities inside the box. A very timely interception. Almada. Well, that one has promise. Determined defending. Saka might jump in front. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. McAllister. Oh, chance! That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it away? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And short it is. O'Reilly. Will it happen for them? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Elliot Anderson. Despite the foul, they keep going. Kane. Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Almada. Able to skip past his man. And Involving two. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't... Mbappe! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Fine work from France to win back possession. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bellingham. And he takes it away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Distributing it well. Nicely played. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Promising pass. Showing good defensive judgment. Excellent run in possession. Harry Kane waits. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It's a neat move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Dembele's given it away. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Given away again. Saka. Really good challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Incisive pass. In behind. Taking one for the team. So out for a throw-in. Kouadio Kone. He fancies it. It was on its way in. And winning it back. Koundé. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Jude Bellingham. Oh, skipping away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Dembele. On to Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee's whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Mbappe. Into the final 20 minutes. Anderson. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Warren Zaire-Emery. And in the right position to read it. Thoughtful play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance for Dembele. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Elliot Anderson. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Olise. Good move in the making from France. Oh, surely. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Saka. Might work out. Must be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Michael Olise. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? And a fine cross. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Kouadio Kone. And there's the whistle. in the southern part of France at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Will it go in? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Fernandes. Excellent vision. Can he find the net? Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Promising pass. Good ball to switch the play. Can they do something with this ball in? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Interesting pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, that's a clever ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Kylian Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice looking pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Neves. Mensch. Portugal being afforded too much space here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. Might work out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking ball. Ronaldo. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? No more time. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And he's made headway. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational! And he has options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, it's off the post. Dembele.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Intercepting it intelligently. Real chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Dembele. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Koundé. Great vision to switch the play. No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Mbappe. Did look like a free kick. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
And a fine tackle. France looking dangerous here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Really good high press.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Wonderfully weighted pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Can he do it? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
João Neves. Cutting in. Ronaldo! And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Cherki. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Chance for Dembele! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick!